when the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
You never know. Hello everyone. Welcome to another day of the Outer Worlds 2. I'm Mr. Appos and we are here to have some fun. And we are going to continue where we left off last time. I do like the background. So, I don't know if everything is destroyed. Will the main menu be destroyed? Does that include the moniker everything? Then yes. Confront Willard with Inez. Right, because we had to go to Auntie Cleo's ship. Oh, undisputed claim. Yes. Yeah. Bullet blender? Do we have enough? This gun never has to reload and accept all types of bullets. That's the one. So how does it figure out what it's gonna shoot? Weapon type, assault rifle. Okay. And that's the melee one. Okay. Oh, this is the very loud place again. Hang on. We had to go... Wait to hear from Virgil. Oh, okay, right. Handle the negotiations, that's fine. Find a way to play the audio module. I don't remember where that was. Okay, so it's not here. Hello, RSPS. Welcome. And hello, Derek. Sorry. I just said hi in chat and didn't say hi. Here. Hope you are doing well. Hazard, I guess? No. No. Let's just go confront with it. Here. And let's not take Tristan. Let's take Niles. Let's see what he has to say. Okay, here we go into the loudest place on the freaking galaxy. Hello, Dale. Welcome. I know you implied the hello to me. Well, I said hi in chat, but that's about it. So that's normally I say hi to everybody when we start, but I forgot. Oh, my bad. Spacer's Choice. Unavoidable embedded chemicals. Do we have anything on us that we can sell? We do. No. We've got 2,200 rounds for that one. 4,400 for that. Only 1,000 for that. We've got less than 1,000 for that. We got 3,400 for snipers. 11,000 for electric ammo. That's a lot. What the hell do we have 11,000 electric ammo? Oh, look at that grindy thing on top of the weapon. I'm guessing it's just gonna grind anything in there. That sounds like fun. Where do we need to go? Let's go to deck. I don't know where we need to go. Where do we need to go? This office is located on Aunties Choice flagship. With Inez in tow and with Ethel's calling card in hand, getting access to him could be easy.
We can always do...
Looks like a popcorn popper. I mean, it has literal grinding balls in there that's sparking. So I want to see what happens when we reload. Oh, we never have to reload, right? That's the thing. What is it shooting? How do we know what it's shooting? Oh, it just shoots at random. Okay. What the hell? Okay, it just shoots at random. I hear this is the place for robots to hang out. Hello, Wiggle Wiggle. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Also, bleep bleep blop 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 bleep 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 bleep.
At Aunties Choice, we understand
Good boy, Derek. Good boy.
dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all,
Are we gonna stop somewhere, or is this gonna be traveling for ages? I feel like we've gone beyond.
Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad of ages, a thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation.
Okay, so it did stop eventually. I don't think we were supposed to go here.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time.
I wiggle. Exactly.
Have a profitable day.
Have a profitable day.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook?
No.
Shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Of course I haven't read them. I still don't understand why my lights are doing that.
Here. I see you got our message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or were you moved by our plight?
The note was light on details. What's the predicament?
When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run
Apparently
late,
we
there's
had
a
to go
laugh
to the
track
back
mounted.
bay
Who
anyway.
catches upstairs? Ire. See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
Luck. Just like that show on the wireless, corporate fixtures for hire.
Yep, all of us are such big fans. I've got a signed photograph of Holt Terwilliger on my desk. It says, personalized message costs extra. Holt. Anyhow, details.
Personalized
Person
message
is
cost
Melquiades
extra.
Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody and smiling too?
Head
Probably
back
because he
here,
wants to
Warrior.
say hi.
Done with them too.
Hello, Angel. Welcome. You mentioned... Oh, I don't have psychopath. Mention the third person. Who is it?
Third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else?
If you want that recipe, just get drunk back here. Just to get drunk back here, I wonder... Why would the janitor have an
That's
armed
what we want
escort?
to find out. And that whole smiling business? Anybody that secure? Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is... Okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work. Steal his idea.
Let's see what they have.
Everybody, things are looking up already.
Uh-huh.
Middle management, here we come.
Upper middle management. I don't think there's such a thing as upper middle management.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare?
Nope, not for you. Value added Esplanade. Here, let's go there. Oh, now we're gonna have to travel for another 7 hours, right? I forgot that we could fast travel in here. Even with the loaded screens, it's a lot faster.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
With Auntie's Choice.
Wireless. Yeah, we don't have a wireless on. Okay, so it's just the music
As
in this
your
place.
peerless leader, known for her
Oh, God.
unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all
That's the bottom runner, right?
Purple Bear product samples! Purple Bear product samples!
baseball news from home, but our
Nope.
Arcadia Grove League is a
That's the best choice.
certainly
Where's comestibles? Where's
This is the bottom
comestibles?
runner.
We're literally giving it away.
pitchball, they call it.
Get you something?
How imaginative.
Looking for the
Freddy
proprietor.
stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails.
Why
Drink's
not?
quite a hit around here, and it's Melquiades' own proprietary recipe. People would literally kill to find it out.
I bet you probably figured out the Raptidon recipe by now.
If I did, I certainly wouldn't share it with the likes of you. Stuff sells hand over fist. Think the boss would share that with me? I'm just a lowly factotum around here. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, you know, he don't care.
Ever come up with something good?
In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purple Berry and also Zeranium Poisoning. Very high concept. Only a select clientele would appreciate it. Fleetingly.
Yeah. Okay.
Moore's
I don't think drinking Zeranium would work very well. He said past the stairs, right? To the right, past the stairs.
See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox
Nope.
above the line of scrummage.
Oh God! Please stop with the stupid noise. This is the bottom runner.
Auntie Cleo's was
Found that.
specifically
Oh,
found
here we go.
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifier.
You're here for Melquiades Alcantara. Afraid you're a mite bit. Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
I have no idea. Just stopped by to ask about their secret recipe.
Seems like you're not the only. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Aren't all employees disgruntled?
Are you asking the questions now? Thought this worked the other way.
Working for a group of middle managers to help them climb the rank. Wait, am I a suspect?
No, it would make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's department to worry about.
I didn't know Auntie's Choice had law enforcement, or laws for
We
that matter.
mostly just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught. If they do, we throw the book at them. And it's a large... Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few and... just like on that show. Corporate fixers for... If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runger. Someone there might know who'd kill Melkit. Go on. But remember, taste more and feel less. Anti-Fizzo's numb rum.
Fuck off the funny business.
Just quality cleaving from hot off to the closing steam whistle. And that 20-tackle pilot on the tender in the mid-port restricted zone.
Rehydrated water. I still don't understand how that works. How can you rehydrate water?
Not to mention the session sales.
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
With their official Auntie's Choice branded
I mean, dehydrated water is just dust, right? You make it wet, but water is already wet. So how does that work? Suspicious character.
Reggie, let's confine ourselves to surreptitious glances from here. Beat it, will ya?
Certainly you are. Now,
Beat it, will ya?
to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition.
Takes all
See
sorts.
you at center field. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be one.
You should ask Motazbo.
Look who's back.
Oh, I haven't seen Taz in a while.
I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melchiah said she's meaner than a bag of raptidons. The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have... Till next...
Confront the secret recipe maker's killer. Learn this. Hey.
Avail yourself of my restroom at your leisure. I'll clean up whatever mess you make.
Starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from
Rasmussen?
unnamed and clearly
Rasmussen? Who the hell's Rasmussen? Isn't it Rasmussen?
Sample from our nutritious tobacco line.
as site sanitation manager.
It's so loud in here. I hate it so much.
Next, we have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition.
People say Auntie's Choice and stuff. You're a doer.
You're the maverick. Hey, didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no,
Testy?
it's okay. I'm gonna, conversate a little. Just wait over...
As you wish. Retreating to hover it or...
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times.
The first testy.
Oh, that.
Hey, Matt Amos.
Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of fellow... Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says.
Antical.
She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. She saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly
Enough of that. You ain't idling. You're networking. Expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
How about grabbing a brew?
Wait, really? Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new, friend here, we're just going over there, to the bottom runger, to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depended on it.
Because they do. Meet you at the bottom runner.
Whatever management's paying you? Sorry, time is bits is time. Or that is.
Worst comestibles! Worst comestibles!
Try one of
We're literally
Auntie's
giving
Choice
them away.
tobacco-laden products.
Well, you were giving them away because you don't have any more. He has a lot of spare limbs.
Right, so, how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just, converse around?
Yep, it's small talks for small people. People who matter talk about topics that matter.
Right. And I'd add that big talk is for big people, so we don't talk about work matters or our day. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
Started to call Auntie another name before. What did she used to go by?
Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
Is that how you got all those bits and pieces?
Guess that's why them guards call me the first testee. Hadn't occurred to me before. Auntie must have come up with it.
So what was Auntie Cleo really like back then?
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation. Not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it.
I do.
Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
Doubtlessly regretted leaving you behind.
Think? I'd sure like to think so. Not that I'd want her to feel bad or sad or nothing. Aw, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
You don't say. Don't suppose you can think of any other fuzzy memories like that, or less fuzzy ones?
Maybe I can remember other important things like, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
Notice you've got your own share of prostheses. Those from the garbage pile on Argos or testing on Numa?
Lost an arm back when we learned that antacid wasn't safe for skin. One foot was testing a raptidon repellent where, I guess they were more just indifferent. I lose track.
You've been through it, huh? I hope you know these experiments did some real good for us. I wouldn't be here, alive, and with this arm intact if it weren't for folk like you.
How did Auntie become Auntie?
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
Must have been really important to her for her to open up like that.
You know what? You might have the right of it. I never thought of it like that before. It just made me sad because she was so sad.
How's your relationship with Auntie these days?
I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, when she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me, or at me, maybe.
Not many of Auntie Cleo's employees can say they got a letter straight from Auntie.
You're probably right. Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more, but I guess that might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all.
There's one last thing I would like to ask about, if that's okay.
Sure, we can keep on, conversating.
Why hasn't Auntie talked to you in decades?
I don't like to say much about that. I had to. For her. I only did it one time, ever. Just did it that once. The last day I saw Felicity. Auntie.
What exactly happened?
I was going to turn her in, but she was there. Felicity. She was all crying. Told me all the bad stuff she did. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person.
You're the least bad person on this ship, Amos. Maybe this galaxy.
So, maybe I'm not good, but I'm less bad? Less bad. Well, you know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile.
This springy?
Like, less bad. Maybe good.
Okay. I'm Auntie Cleo, and I'm gonna get deaf from your stupid loud jingles and tunes.
Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money our oil is getting us. It's time for profit forecast time.
Greetings.
In what particular way are you afflicted?
Well, I have a bunch of. Oh, we had a bunch of stuff, but it's suddenly magically gone, which I like. This is the best choice. But it is the best choice where we need to go.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles!
No.
Giving them away!
God damn, it's so loud there.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
My, but are you rude? Absolutely everything you just said is offensive. I wasn't afraid of getting kicked off the ship. I happily punch you in the face.
Good. Now, you're back. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear.
I decided to try it again. Realized I made a mistake.
Let's not get swindled out of our hard-earned bits, huh? We'll find another way.
What if I'm a really good conversationalist? Be great for the club.
My, but aren't you a charmer? Clearly, there's more. Very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary rate.
I'd offer this much and not one bit. 1,200. How much is it? 1,200.
Thank you very much for your.
Can we take the 1,200 bitties back? That will be funny. We can get a bonus.
Nothing here to my taste, of course, but you enjoy yourself.
Aunties Choice. Rejoice with Aunties Choice. Our product line.
We are still going deaf with this stupid spot. Willard Conan is in here too.
Oh, look at this one.
What the hell are you wearing?
Anyone now?
And the attitude, I work for your boss's boss.
Oh, don't we all?
I'd like to see the owner.
The service, she's in her office. Door to your right. See.
But
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired. Oh, and I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
those look like the secret recipe ingredients. Seems I caught you red-handed.
All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails is simply, it's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
Everyone knows it was you. Just hand over the secret recipe and walk away. I'd bet bits to Sprats. Any receipt you produce with proof of forgery.
I'll let you know we work only with the most high quality. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray.
You're not cut out for subterfuge.
Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow.
Yeah, I bet the corporate investigator would like to hear how you were caught like an amateur.
Fine. You can... Here you are. One lightly bloody... Time for you to blunder
Level
out
30.
the way...
It has venom, 0G whiskey, purpleberry punch, and black powder. That sounds like a terrible drink. She only had 53 bits. Well, that's not a lot.
Everyone has their little hunch about which product line will sell the most, but I
Manager agree?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Right.
Okay. I don't remember what we needed for skills or perks. We'll wait with the level up for now. And it's so bloody loud. I very much dislike it. Where is he? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Return to Middle Manager Twombly. Okay, so we can do this one first. So stupid loud everywhere. Willard's office. Come on. Open, 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 open.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
You. Apparently, he has a lot of places where only his keycard can go. I hate that sound.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days and already product. You want the role, it's yours. But I'm not budging.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
You want to handle this, Ines?
I do. Been waiting on this moment. This grafting program is a law-damned abomination. I went to your lab on Cloister, saw for myself what kind of depravity your folk got up to there. It's sick. My friend was butchered by Rasmussen. And he wasn't the only one. In fact, this program's been a sham from the start. I got tossed aside. And for what? A mistake? Ain't nothing good that's come of this. It's time to call it quits.
What a preposterous notion. Shall we stop producing inhalers because of side effects? Or shut down all food factories because one severed appendage finds its way into packaging? No, certainly not. I am not to blame for whatever inconvenience you experienced as a first edition patient. To quit now would be to toss aside all our progress.
What progress? Your experiences have been the norm. Fact, face it, the program isn't viable. I'll sell your ideas to a competitor. They'll put you out of business. How about I beat you up? No.
Nonsense. I have myriad data at my disposal to dispute such a claim.
And none of it
Don't lie to me
true.
what your plans are, or what you think you might accomplish. You've hurt too many good folk, and I've had enough.
I fear you've gotten too negative an impression of this work. Hear me out, will you? Allow me to assuage those fears.
Out with it.
Are you a fool? We cannot speak of sensitive business details here. There's no telling which opportunistic colleague or overpaid Meet me in back deck steerage. Take this pass for the tram. And for law's sake, make sure no hanger-on follows you. Especially that assistant. Chin up, dear. I believe I'll change.
We'll see. Seen this song and dance from all manner of suits before. Reckon he'll try to reel us into a...
Yup, that's what I would expect. Insert keycard. Private entry. Keyboard random smash words. Oh, enter password. Yes. This well-timed windfall should keep my research progressing uninterrupted for many months to come. Financial records were discreetly delivered to the carousel. Today, after looking them over... massages. I must say, between the Zorani mishandling and the rampaging of your beasts and the utter pathetic tone with which you address me, I am most disappointed in your performance. Blah 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 blah. And just in case, more blah blah blah. Open sesame. Hello, Margot.
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all. That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
Can't imagine why Willard went through great lengths to keep you in here.
Is that so strange? The program I was hired for is highly confidential. I don't see why the vice president wouldn't take such measures. Why, I cannot even speak to him directly. Though I presume he also possesses an aversion to the smell of formaldehyde. He goes pale and ducks.
Well, that ain't right. Neither his managerial manner nor your working conditions. But once we...
Oh, no! No, I don't want change! I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper, the texture of viscera. There's nothing like it.
Okay, she's a psycho. I'm sorry I asked.
So am I.
Why this art's beauty is lost on so many... Anyhow, I've much work to do.
Okay, that sound is just annoying. Thank you. Let's close the door. We'll behave and close the door at least. We can't lock it. We can at least close the door. You lack the authorization to enter. We can go there. So how do we? Auntie Cleo's office? No. Willard's office, that's where we are. Valued. Okay, let's go back to there. Why am I even doing this? I need to go there. Deck. Why am I even doing the elevator stuff when we can just fast travel? Sometimes I wonder how I am even capable of being such an idiot.
Ah, you came. Foolish, aren't you? Thinking I'd reveal contractors? Now,
Guns locked and loose. Word for hire.
I knew you'd come through, my good Biff. That discount will be applied to your next purchase at the commissary. Ah!
Ain't gonna be that easy to get rid of us, you idiot. This how you treat all
I
folk
do
who
like that
approach
gun.
you in good faith?
No folk have ever made it this far. How did you get past all my contractors? They were heavily trained and heavily expensive.
And heavily dead. One last chance. Resign. Shut your program down for good. Doubt they'd seen a day of fighting in their lives. You should get your money back. We have you cornered. You'll be groveling. Just for that, I'm gonna put you down like we put down Rasmussen.
This again? What is it with you? No, I've no incentive to shut down my life's work, especially at the demand of common thugs.
I'll tell everyone you committed the mortal sin of capitalism, losing money.
Well, it wasn't for lack of trying. Our funding was unceremoniously gutted and I had to play catch up somehow. Fine. You win. I hereby resign and you can keep this as proof.
Good riddance. The other executives will be notified the moment Willard flees the undisputed claim. And within hours, dozens of rung climbers. It's all but certain that they'll claim his work for their own and make his bastardization of a grafting program all the worse if they so choose. Ain't about to let that happen.
Whoever takes this place could make the crafting program better. Maybe the other exception players out. Easy solution, just involves a lot of bullets and a quick getaway. What are you suggesting?
I'm telling you that we can't. It's obvious he was up to his neck in some scheme. If we dig it up and get the word out, his legacy will be in shreds. Should all but guarantee that Willard can't come crawling out from whatever rock he's keen to hide under. In any
Public
case.
about the menagerie and Aunties that we have to destroy. Let's get to it then.
All right, once.
Advanced decryption key. There's nothing else in here. Find evidence. We found evidence that Willard intended to start his own enterprise with a sudden influx of funding. More information could be discovered at his carousal corner, if you can find it. What the hell is a carousal corner? What the hell's a carousal corner? Open sesame. Profit mover tramicular.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Blah 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 blah.
Hey everybody, look who it is. Our duly contracted proxy.
No, I thought there was a door here that we could use the key card on.
All finished?
Met your mystery janitor. His name is Amos, an old acquaintance of Auntie.
What'd you find out?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
He ate an expired chumbar.
Oh, that's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But
yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural.
That everything?
Big secret was how she convinced somebody who always told the truth to lie to her.
Can't even imagine.
You could just tell people how to think.
Those details
diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the
Recipe, Alcantara didn't make it.
right? Here, there's a
full of
belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it.
Like, how many are we talking?
You know, we all been...
I still...
Blah, blah.
Likewise.
He's in the brig.
They got him set up. Don't pay you...
Interrogate the man in the Moon Man mask. That'll be fun. I like the man in the Moon Man mask. Is he the same dude as the one in the first game? Because that'll be funny. He was very melancholic and very depressed by everything. Handle the negotiations. No. Meet the man in Moon Man mask. Is it a recording studio? Didn't we do that before? I think we did that before. You have leveled up. I know. But I don't know where we need to put our points. So we're waiting on that.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. Auntie's Choice.
Rebettered it. What the hell does that even mean?
Yes,
I
understand.
I need to get a message on the broadcast.
Not unless you need any clever pointers on enunciation. Our director, however, is in one of the recording booths. Through the door.
Wait, we need to find the evidence against him first. Where is that though? Wait, no, full measures. Found an evidence that carousal corner if you can find it. But where? God damn it, so loud. Where is that? Across the rifted bridge. No. Oh, bottom. Oh wait, we had the carousal corner up here, right? We had a key card for this one. So I'm guessing that it's going to be up there. Salutation. That door. Yee.
Yeah, this is about what I expected.
Pretty much, yeah. Come on. Come in here, you idiot sticks. Thank you. Now we can just take the stuff without having to crouch and sneak and all that stupid stuff.
Next is Elise Ripshaw in product development. Remember Elise when...
A brief look through the long-running reports show a clear pattern, where it has been siphoning money directly from Auntie's seemingly dormant aesthetics fund and redirecting it to WHK Enterprise, a clear front for his own account.
Colleagues over drinks at the bottom runner that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas. Then you agonized for weeks that your comment might get back to me. Anxiety gnawing at your dust. Good news.
What now?
What you got for sale? Raptidon Bite cocktail. What? No. No. Okay, so now we can go to the recording studio. Okay. That's fine.
Where's comestibles? Where's comestibles? We're literally giving them away. For this demotions report. Until next time. Everybody do your jobs and there won't be a next time.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weapon you need to make all your problems past tense.
Really stop with the flashing. Antimatter plasma sniper, advanced energy modulator. Assault rifle double barrel. No, we needed a grip, right? Assault rifle reinforced barrel. No.
Can't tell the difference between.
You have the look of someone with murderous and.
What you got? Pop-up gun. Fire aggressive advertising drones. 15 grand. But, I mean, you kind of have to get it, right? Yeah, we'll get it. Why not? Let's get rid of some of the other useless stuff. Assault rifle. Get rid of that one. That one. And that one. Air-cooled machine gun. At least you don't have carry weight in this game, right? No, not that I know of. As far as I can tell, there is no carry weight in this game. And that is for the better. Auto spray SMG. Explosive auto spray SMG. Sounds like fun. Armor type. Official Regalia Mark III. Goon, foot soldier. Ladded anti-materialist. Formal bartending clothing. You're really stupid. This are distraction devices that we'll never use. Grenade. Whoops. You can access the restricted inventory. That's great. Can we buy back? We can buy back, right? Yes. I want the glue grenade. Oh. There we go. Nice and clean. 15 grand. Oh, we got our money from the pickup shock machine gun biomass converter. Okay. We got our money from the stacking up money thing, whatever it's called.
Ah, I knew you'd be.
You have anything? Berserker's Bucket. Base health, ammo hoarder. Rounds passive health regen based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat. Okay. That sounds like fun. You have a Tinker's Bench here. You do not. Oh, how am I supposed to mod my armor? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Mods, armor, helmet. Berserker's Bucket, is it the one? Yes. Extra holster on it. So we got health regen based on that stuff. Break by corporate compliance. So now we have health regen.
Ah, wonderful. More of you.
Welcome to the. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank
Please do not taunt me.
I know what I said, and I meant.
Hi.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst.
Roman said you were so completely unhireable, they just threw you in here.
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else?
Looks like that mask of yours is short a few holes.
You implying I'm suffering from oxygen deprivation? You do know the only thing keeping us breathing on this tub is an air scrubber built by the lowest bidder. Joke's on all of us.
That's true.
Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
I always have more. That head of yours is like any other small moons, not attractive. Glad that's a full face mask you're wearing. Whatever you got, I don't want to catch it.
That joke cuts both ways, friend. You look like a walking petri dish yourself. For once, I'm glad this is a full face mask, too. You're almost half decent at this. Not especially skilled, but not atrocious. Not good, though. Definitely not good.
Have
Don't
something to
abandon
discuss
your-
with you.
Wait,
Just seem so into it.
You didn't come here for the express purpose of, well, certainly embraced it, though. So, all right, I give up. What do you
You're
want?
clearly no friend of Auntie Cleo. That makes you interesting.
By that measure, everyone outside Auntie's Choice would be interesting. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away.
Want to know what you did to make Auntie so angry and what you want in return.
Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this self-determinism claptrap. Just two people haggling out a deal. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli.
Bless you.
Regional brand manager for Tau Ceti. Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps. But me, in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now.
Let me guess. You want a shot at being petty? Right
You
back.
bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say.
Sounds like fun.
The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you.
That seems ill-advised, but fun.
Wonderful. Oh, I should mention while you're on this ship, Auntie's... What? You forget what you need?
Is he gonna say anything if we put on the moon mask?
What? You forget what you need? The audio card... Get...
Oh, he's not saying anything.
Welcome to... What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion.
How about this? Plus a wink and a smile.
All right. I see that door behind... Pleasure doing...
Okay, so we put on this one again, then we have to equip our pew pew again. And visit the recording studio. Handle the negotiations. Head to the office tower. Fine, we have to go down here apparently. Creature combat. Creature cargo access card. Wait, what? Do you have the creature cargo access card? Niles, get your big ass face out of my... Really, Inez? I was hoping that they had the creature card. Get out of my way.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever you need to make all your problems.
We need to go. Shut up. We need to go here. For the recording studio one.
Welcome to what? Holt sent me to speak with you. I got a message I'd like to send out over the wireless. Trust me, this is one all the folk in Auntie's Choice won't want to miss.
Is that so? Oh, well, the more. However, as you're without an appointment and I'm quite busy, I'm afraid I've only time to record one take.
The sooner we get the word out, the
Glad we're in
better.
agreement. I'm here to expose the truth about.
That's quite the bold claim. Now remember to speak into the mic, dear. Enunciate clearly but with feeling. Inhabit the words. Be the message. Joining us today in the studio is a very and one who alleges that
Inez Silong speaking. I got intel on an illegal program.
Some say there cannot be success without suffering. It's more or less standard operating procedure, isn't it? Unless you're leaving out any gory details.
Oh, he went through great lengths to keep his business practices secret.
He was running a lab on Cloister that very few even knew of, and grafted even more folk illegally in that butcher's shop. But if that ain't incriminating enough for you, Willard had himself some money problems, which ain't too distant from a grave sin far as Auntie's concerned.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Tell me, did he squander all his bits on drink? Bet it all on a tarmac and cheese rebranding? Or worse?
He stole from Auntie directly. I have here, in his own words, an admission to the crime. It's go-getterness gone too far. And you know what happens to one of Auntie's nephews who misbehaves?
Splendiferous! Couldn't hardly get more sensational than that if we tried. The audience will be on the...
Thank you.
Oh, Inez, almost forgot. We have a bit of a goodie bag for special guests who visit the studio. You qualify.
Yay, we got a goodie bag. I like goodie bags. Goodie bag, goodie bag, goodie bag. Goodie bag. Inez's mod kit. Nice. Isles.
If it ain't my favorite commander. Sure.
Tinker. Medical pack dispenser. When Inez kills a human creature. No. Auto reloader. Is this a Fallout franchise? This is not. Hello, Hormone Monster. Welcome, welcome. This is The Outer Worlds 2. Made by Obsidian, and it is definitely not a Fallout game. It's very far from a Fallout game, actually. Hey, why is this not the right... There we go. We need to go... No. That one. Region. Access PA. Client intake. Sure. But it's a lot of fun. And that's what it's all about. It has a couple similar things to the Fallout games, but this is very much its own game. Its own type of game. Including its own brand of chaos and madness. Just like we like it. Confiscated audio cartridge.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate blundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will.
Art style looks kind of Bioshock Fallout. It is, definitely. The art style is definitely very unique. Where did he go?
Lack of mobility, but no hope.
Oh, okay. It's very bright and very colorful.
Attention all employees of
They're very wacky.
excuse for corporate blundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will.
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
Really? Raptidon is what caught me. Let's see some mechanics, action, and have fun. Well, thank you very much. And the action is hopefully gonna come soon. We've been on this very, very, very way too loud ship way too long.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now.
Thanks. Now, what's this big
You've heard
secret?
about the Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo merger, I'm sure. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie in. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau City. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Aunties Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it.
What will happen to Auntie Cleo when we reconnect with Earth? Why didn't you record that onto your audio cartridge instead of your little diatribe?
What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all
Hello,
go
Ron.
back
Welcome,
to
welcome.
exploiting
Drive
each other
by.
honestly.
Drive by like. Well, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's
Want me to break you out?
Thanks. One Spacer's Choice is back in control.
Okay. Back to middle manager idiot stick. We're finally out of that stupid loud area. You have a bounty. I know. I hate having bounties. That's because that stupid Raptidon caught me trying to pickpocket.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask?
Auntie isn't really in charge of Auntie's Choice.
That was your doing. Wait, what?
She isn't really the CEO. She's only getting away with it because Earth went dark.
But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good.
What does the middleman...
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, contextually.
No need to worry, keeping secrets is my middle name.
What all of you...
I was, but now your lack of certitude has got me starting to worry.
Try and keep things professional.
That's exactly what the corporatist...
Simmer down now. That was just a fictional representation, despite being realistically, we accept your terms. Consider this final payment for
2,500 bitties.
Yep.
You sounded just like an upper middle manager right then.
Okay, that's good. Cross the bridge. Talk to Auntie Choice and ping. Okay, so that's that part. Handle negotiations. Okay. So that's what we are up to now. Handle the negotiations. At Office Tower. We finally get to get these idiots to work together. That'll be something.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of
Make profitable trade.
down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations.
Pure telecommunication.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes! Regale us with a thorough account of... This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
I see why a neutral third party was needed.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
I've proven myself capable enough to get this far, haven't I?
I suppose you've passed muster. Certainly not averse to getting your hands dirty. But the give and take of deal-making is another matter entirely. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
The most important thing to decide first is who gets control of the archive.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without...
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to...
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
The Order built the archive, it belongs to them.
Not completely sure you can convince me that Auntie's Choice benefits from receiving 0 access to that wondrous little doodad.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill, easier to sell things to people who don't hate you.
Easier still with a moon-sized computronic calculator expediting our strategic initiatives. But fine enough.
The Order is pleased to accept our mediator's wisdom in this matter.
Yes, no one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using...
Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely...
So you ramp up production? And then what?
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
What if the Order drafted restrictions to curb abuse while Aunties handled production?
That assumes Auntie's Choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions.
Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's Choice and Order standards.
Wouldn't those regulators still be in your pocket?
Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obvious.
As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
How much pushback I'm going to get if I suggest Auntie Choice requires Science 9? Damn it! I don't know what I'm at.
A 50-50 split? But that's so... equal.
Imagine how magnanimous aunties will look to Arcadia's population.
Goodwill rarely converts well. If Ruth's open to...
I shall look forward to brokering them. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
There's always one more thing with you people.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of professional curiosity. What could you possibly need?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
Just tell us.
It would be
I will make no progress with my request without further. While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
Something more to this drug you're not telling us.
Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Ah, well, Ruth...
A generous offer. But I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
That's true. If you make this bet and you're wrong in any way, the entire Order will suffer.
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is...
Oh,
Bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Best I'll say is today's outcome. Arriving at any arrangement, even remotely
Just
equitable,
happy you
was
two were able to reach an agreement at all. Yes, yes, yes.
Will of course provide our
So
expert.
loud.
Auntie's troopers will certainly help us, but it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, first, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spireton which can deliver our troops into the Archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however.
It'll be
So you,
fine.
fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately,
Yeah, rift
you will
we
still
have.
need
I'm
to
in
find a
possession
way
of device
past
that
a small
temporarily
rift.
closes rift.
Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises. But you are proving with such a device in hand. Bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our
We take
scientists
Spireton,
to
infiltrate the
analyze this
Archive, unlock
gadget
the
at
lift.
length. There
Anything
is a
else?
computronical key that you will also need to locate. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the
That's a
Archive.
funny name.
Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
In exchange for my help, I want to use the Archive to analyze some rift data I have.
Until the Order has control over the Archive again, may you achieve...
That was some
Okay.
damn fine intermediation, Commander. You might just have a future in finance. You know, after Auntie and the Order trounce the Protectorate.
Security Archive, capture Spireton. Meet Auntie Cleo. You've been granted access to the elevator up to Auntie Cleo's office. Isn't that just marvelous? Auntie Cleo's office. Oh, she wants to stab the Order in the back already, right? That's gonna be the thing. That's going to be the case, right? Sweet dream. Looks like there's a pet in there somewhere. Spacer's Choice. Possible card, because why not?
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
There you are.
Okay.
A fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail, buried within the confidential. I trust this present.
Well, ain't meaning no disrespect. It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous. I ask again. Do you have any problems
I don't
with
care.
the previously mentioned stipulations?
Your body was just distracting everybody from that winning smile of yours.
Oh, careful you. Specious flattery will get you everywhere. Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here. The details of which are less salient than the
Want me to go harvest a new body?
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved... There was a past proposal to utilize graphs, but
Oh, once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in...
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to...
Yes, keep up, dear.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all.
This is what you signed up for. Tell me,
Not a
did you
surprise.
also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources?
I sense you're
You did.
about to have me slaughter a bunch of people again.
I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
Inappreciably populated.
That facility was designed to build complex automechs. It was the last in a... Make it mine.
What phase in the archive marketing initiative is this one?
Defenses to protect key and...
Yes, there's this... Well then...
Blah, blah, blah. Warning. Life support functions will cease. That sounds like fun.
Good luck, my Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's Choice.
Good lord, it's so bloody loud in this ship. I hate this place because it's so loud. Phew. Appropriate a Mac body for Auntie. Okay, so we can just go to our ship, right? Yes. Oh, good lord. Finally, we can get out of this stupid loud spot. Your companions have collected stuff.
Commander?
Oh, you're up there? Okay. Oh, that's Tristan.
Commander, I have news. I find his message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Let's go.
Commander,
Inez?
you hear my interview over the wireless too? They've been playing it. Seems all the evidence we brought Thessaly made an impression. Other VPs are fearing for their jobs now. Can you imagine? Reckon nobody will touch Willard's work now.
It's safe to say the program will be shuttered for good.
Definitely. I'd bet a post-mortem on Willard's activities is being drafted as we speak. Few are keen to repeat the same mistakes as someone trotted out as a caution. If I ain't said it recently, then let me say it again. Thank you. I don't think I could have done right by Ortiz all on my own. Nobody...
You're welcome, least I could do.
You've done enough for me already. You know, it's hard to fathom that just months ago I spent so much law-damn time begging to be accepted. I really believed when I ended my contract that a better life was possible. So yeah, a better life is possible.
You're worth far more than Auntie ever knew.
I
Remember
will.
that.
Anyhow.
Okay. Marisol. Anybody else that has some nonsense that they want to chat about? They do not. Good. Okay, we need to go to Paradise for Tristan. Paradise Island. Yes, 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 yes. We've seen this before. Tristan. Meeting up with Virgil. We don't need that. Continue. Ads from Robo Wiggles. Hello, Jim. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Spacer's Choice. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. I like those ads. Way better than the Auntie Cleo ones. Good sprat. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da, bum, bum. Really? Getting stuck on a tiny rock. Did we never visit that little shack? Maybe we've got more of that note that we need to collect for the weird lady. Nope, this place definitely looks looted.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or
Yep.
good night.
This place definitely looks looted. Fisherman Kinsley.
Hello. You must be a new,
Here to do some fishing?
No, not really. I really don't want to be fishing. Ops insubordination.
Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution.
Reasonably
Something with
buoyant.
no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon-to-be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for up.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What do we have here? Target practice.
Virgil's not about. He's like to be in the training grounds desk. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
That's fine. Need bandolier, don't care. Picking up everything because we can, but is there literally nobody here? That'll be easy. Makes for clearing out the place. Walk in the park. Because there's nothing to be cleared out. Ha ha. Overload turrets. Yeah, you don't need that. There we go.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. You are just way too full of yourself. Boy. Aw, little Steffi.
Tristan, it's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
I will be there in a minute when I'm done. Oh, god damn, you people are disgusting.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Tristan is in denial about the evidence we found. I was hoping you could set him straight.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation. I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now.
It'll be fine.
Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Lay down your arms, surrender, and die. Oh.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Uh-huh. I don't believe him at all. He's in on the scam. Can we blow those mines up? Aha, we can.
Happy to assist crafting more ammo if you need it.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Looks like I owe Niles 10 bits. I saw this coming.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
You caught her pledging her support to the Consul, so you executed her.
I did what I thought was just.
No.
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
If a traitor outranks you, how are you supposed to judge them? Try to calm down, you need to think rationally about the next course of action. I think we've had enough of dramatic back and forth. What are we going to do here? You've got one chance to explain what happened and why you did what you did.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I'd not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
You were trying to keep Tristan off the trail. Do you know about Oculus collating post?
No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least.
What about the Junior Arbiter?
That is news to me. A junior...
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic. But this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
Seems like it would be tough to stay loyal after having to kill your mentor.
How dare you! I would have rather done anything else. But the explicit reason that I had to act was out of my loyalty. The Supreme Arbiter did more than mentor us. She all but raised us as her own. There was not a step we took that she did not watch. A fact we know that she did not teach. And I killed her.
You don't seem resolute. You sound guilty.
Damn you. Damn you 1,000 times. How can I not bear remorse for the slaying of one I considered my own kin? No matter what I do, I find myself reliving that moment whenever I close my eyes. Her sin was unforgivable to the Protectorate, but I
have since realized that you cared more about her than the Protectorate.
The Supreme Arbiter taught me that the Protectorate is the only family any of us would ever need. Yet, I have found little comfort.
I cannot believe what I am hearing. You
try to calm down. You need to think rationally.
You're right. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stick. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor.
Your only alternative is to execute him, and doing so wouldn't bring your mentor back.
You mistake my aim for one of vengeance. I still care deeply for Virgil. I do not blame him.
How many unlawful things have you done in the last week that turned out to be just?
Each encounter we have experienced together has left me torn. And this circumstance is more extreme than all others combined.
But what?
But the law is clear on this. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
It sure seems like that to me.
I wish to argue with you. With myself, with Virgil, with the Supreme Arbiter. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
Menial laborers need to stick together, I always say.
There's nothing menial about... I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time.
I know this decision can't have been easy, but better to make a hard choice you can live with than an easy one you can't.
Would that I could forgive myself. I shall have to live with what I have done in the name of the Protectorate.
That could have easily been you've come this far, maybe you should just defect.
Defection is madness. But perhaps I'll have no choice with the console app.
Virgil, you should take comfort in doing what was right. The Supreme Arbiter was a traitor. I believe her
just in the eyes of the Protectorate. But we've forever lost our mentor, our friend. And, I might add, how can I see the morality in a system that demands brothers, guardians, friends kill one another in its name?
I have to realize you've been part of a dictatorship. Tougher to leave it.
I know I should return your words vehemently, but today's revelations make it nigh impossible to know.
1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but though before I go, a parting gift.
Another mock
Go
kit.
with the Sovereigns.
Okay.
Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to.
That's fine.
Zeb always wanted to bring change to our
shop. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Flamethrower gauntlet. Flamethrower gauntlet sounds fun. Powered armor. Yes. Oh, look at the armor. Shiny. Grants immunity to all AoE damage. Also greatly increases the effectiveness of armor. Grants a bonus to damage based on Tristan's armor value. Also increases the effectiveness. I'll give him AoE. That looks good. Yep, that looks good. Yep, I like it. Goodies, goodies, all the goodies. I see all the goodies for me. Goodies, goodies, more of the goodies. All of the stuff is for me. Remember, Nebs, you are not an Arbiter. An Arbiter is a one-person army. Arbiter Vanguard suit. First in, the tip of the Sovereign's sword spills the most blood. Oh god. That just looks awful. Message to new recruits. You want to know what all that was about? Pause it. It's too much reading for my tiny brain. Do we have anything else on this planet that we need to do? Nope. Debrief with Tristan. That's just on the landing pad. That's fine. Why can we not fast travel? Okay, there's nothing else on this place. Fast travel now? We cannot fast travel. Why can we not fast travel? Can we fast travel now? We can. Okay. To the incognito. Okay, Tristan, what you got?
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I
Never
once
thought
thought.
I'd see the
Having
day.
good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body.
Yes, it can.
Can it?
Seems too far gone. Far as I'm concerned, you should abandon the Protectorate. One person can't be expected to change everything, but trying is better than not. All you can do is try to uphold justice, actual justice, not the Protectorate ideal.
But how? I see. I must follow my own path. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept. But it is worth a try.
Protectorate doesn't deserve you.
No, that is a step too far. Despite its flaws, I still believe in the Protectorate.
Protectorate society promotes atrocities to and from its people. Virgil saw
On
that.
any other day, your assertion, once Arcadia is no longer bathed in fire and blood, I will look upon this path again to see if it is tenable, which I have no doubt it shall be.
Do my ears deceive me? Hey everybody, Arbiter Row's not Naz anymore.
Despite your glib tone, when we began
Yes, blah blah blah. Capture Spyreton. Wait, where's the mechanical bot? It's also on Praetor, okay. Everything is on Praetor today. No. Remote detonator. Oh, it's the last logbox. Let's see. Let's take Niles and Marisol. You've leveled up. I know, but I don't remember or don't know what I need to pick for my level ups. Put it in observation. Perks. Charlatan, many of your lies, no. Also spend it, no. Intimidate, no. Ghost, if you're crouched when an NPC, no. No. Spray or prayer, Aunties Choice. Acidic, dematerializer, no. Target scanning, no. Back check. While crouching, you can see the contents of a present inventory before pickpocketing. And some crit chance. Do that. We don't always have to pickpocket. Search for a mech body. Let's do that first. Because we don't have to do the bridge stuff and all that. We have a oh right, I forgot. All robots are still destroyed, so that's good. Oh, there's a hidden entrance somewhere? Oh. There we go. Hi. What do we have here? Bolted rocket pistol. That sounds like fun. A rocket pistol that also zaps people. Experiment 1. Decapitation of our first volunteer was success until the body rejected the organ. Remains cremated. Second volunteer put up a fight. His organ was damaged and is of no further use. Experiment 3. Blah blah blah. Pick up the Sovereign's prosthetical automechanical life support system. Bring Auntie the mech body.
As I expected, spies from Auntie Cleo. Seize them!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Apparently that was it. That all? Really? Just a couple dudes. And that's it. I was kinda expecting a little bigger pushback. Ah! That seems more probable.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
There we go. A turret. Technophobia. Auto mechanicals chill you to the core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. No. I already die way too quickly. Having them deal more damage to me doesn't sound like a good idea. Take down the force field. No, we are not delivering the mech body to Auntie Cleo. Oh, is this not where the... This is not the planet with the bridge that we have to disable? Of course not. Fine, we'll go. Nope. Nope. Landing pad. Incognito. Okay, let's bring her the body. Hopefully it rejects the organ. That would be funny. Let's bring Ness, because she definitely wants to see Auntie Cleo. Definitely does like her. Right? Right. Right. Head office. Oh, you have a I should have checked, because there's a bounty terminal on this station. Whoops. Okay, try to remember. I need to interact with the bounty terminal here.
Always remember.
Remember, the 5th of November.
Is the foundation that Aunties Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's
Shut up.
glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects.
Soon I'll be able to leave this office in my stylish new auto mechanic. You're back. Finally. Finally. Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
I hardly show up back. I'd hardly show back up empty-handed, would I?
Oh, splendid. We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith. Oh, let me see it. If you'll all just
Okay. Auntie Cleo has a mech body.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
You look awful. Left leg servo looks out of alignment. Might need new actuators.
Wonderful. Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably with Their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution. Yes, so much. I am quite looking forward.
Within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as site sanitation manager.
Auntie Cleo citrus related beverage. Oh, that just sounds awful.
Next, we have Reginald Oswald.
Okay. No, we don't need to go to the incognito. Esplanade. Because we need that terminal. Terminal for the bounties. Because we have a bounty.
Arriving any moment.
Right, client intake. That's where the bounty machine should be somewhere around, I think. Maybe, possibly, hopefully.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching
This
station.
tramicular takes forever.
Yes, 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 yes. Blah, 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 blah. Bounty, 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 bounty.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice?
Baser's choice, not Auntie's choice. Where is the bounty terminal? Oh, bloody loud, loud, loud. No.
These rats are due for eating. Where are the ones bound for Crater? These cages are empty. Where's the rat handler in charge? Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you?
Maybe, could you describe
Sure.
them?
You wouldn't happen to be someone well versed in weapons exposed. Oh, this. See any?
I've exterminated my share of dim-witted life forms.
Oh, we got the creature card for that thing.
Before us doesn't sound very sporting.
Where is the bounty terminal that I'm looking for? I know it's around here some bloody where. Nope. 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 Damn it. I know we've seen it here somewhere. I have no idea where, but somewhere. Was it on the Esplanade? I don't remember. So annoying.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle.
Nope. Nope.
Enjoy an artificially
so loud.
Yes, you. I recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food.
You're one of those folks that eat food. Right.
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice.
Nope, 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 nope. Wait, can we tell Amos that? No, we cannot. This is the elevator that goes down? Nope, it's not. Oh, right. This is the elevator that goes here. Never mind. At office tower. That's where we need to go. Bloody loud. Why? I think we need like an option in the settings to make this place like 99.8% less loud.
I'm a huge admirer of your work.
Is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Listen to how stupid loud everything is. Wait, why is that one closed all of a sudden? Oh. Creature conditioning. Look at us being sneaky. Return to auxiliary dabbler, blah 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 blah. What else do we have up here? Oh, so close. Nope. No. Yeah, you're fine. So there's nothing else here? No. Or you could just shut the hell up. How about that? We were all the way over here, right? Yep.
Tronicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Is the foundation that Aunties Choice Society is based.
Westonite, uncommon material for crafting. And we're out of rockets, so that's not helpful. We buy rockets? We can. How expensive is that? 10K. Are you out of your mind?
Not because we worship myths, but because of glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what is subject yet, we respond to what you want.
Them raps all taken care of yet?
Good news, yes. Bad news, the creature combat condition deck is kind of a mess.
All good news to Mick Kears, the...
Okay, so that's that. Cross the Rift Bridge. So there we go. Utilize the archive to process Rift data. Can we craft rockets? Miscellaneous? No. Consumables. Ammo. Can we craft mini rockets? We can. Come on, that can go quicker. Warning, point rockets away from face. But why? We can craft rift particulates, so that's good. Okay, so we've crafted all the ammo that we can. We don't have any crude biomass. Okay. Wait, can we make crude biomass? We cannot. Heal 1100? Wait, how much do we use now? Heal 1100. Okay, so we are using that. 5% heal each time a party scores a kill, so that's good. Okay. So, on to Cloister. That's the one. Yes, 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 yes. Big Niles, because reasons. Solicit the order support. Process data, process data. Didn't we have the order support? I was pretty sure we had the orders support. Ooh, shiny.
I find your proposed time frame unaccountably so.
But going any faster. Lovely day for differential geometry.
Do you really think it's a lovely day when it's this bloody cold? Are you completely insane? It's snowing outside. That does not seem like a good idea. Pick up your own bounty. No outstanding bounty. Local bounty. We did have to go inside. Darn it. Come on. That's not the right one. Where's the medical tent? Well, that's the caffeination point. Where was the medical place? There we go. Hi, Doc.
Good timing. I just evidently. Is there anything else I could?
That'll beat it. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Apparently we were not supposed to go in there.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
Yep.
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation
Meant to
I
ask
can do
you
for you?
for the role the Order played. What happened at Horizon
As I
Point?
told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting. The conviction of those radicals was their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action. To no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
That sure will be some comfort the next time one of my stumps seizes up.
This kind of collateral damage is precisely what the plan is always
Solicit the orders. Back up. Huh?
Welcome back, Agent.
Yes,
May
you.
achieve.
You can tell us.
I cogitate more efficient. Your efficiency has improved my efficiency. You've been a real factor in our success.
Uh-huh.
Outsider?
If my younger self could see me now.
Oh, the grumpy old dude. Well, I guess nobody here wants to actually help us. They just want to talk about helping us. Okay. There's the bridge. We need to go to Newton. It wasn't. Oh, no, it's Nipton. I was gonna say, wasn't there a place in New Vegas? But that was Nipton, not Newton. Hi, Doc. Here we come to wreck your day. Giant rift is in our way. Really? We need to do platforming? Son of a biscuit. And that's why you quick save right before you jump to your death. Oh no! I know, right? That's what you get for making me try to do platforming. You know what? I should wear the hover suit. In that case, I might be able to save myself from certain death by hovering over a little bit. Yeah. Or not. See, I didn't die. I didn't die. Nothing happened. Totally didn't die. Can't prove anything. What's that? Nope, 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 nope. God damn it. Hover suit. Thank you. But apparently that thing is nothing? Yep, it's nothing. Just the center of the rift. Yeesh. Okay. There we go. Quick save again, so we don't have to do that again. Cross the bridge. Yay. List the order support. Process rift data. Hello? Anybody home? Seems very quiet. Suspiciously so. It's oh so quiet. It's oh so still. Cloister core substratum. Archive.
Prudence dictates we route all disruptive influences.
Oh god. Audio. Music. Nope. Effects.
Is a fellow subject lacking the
Voice.
appropriate for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law.
Okay, so it wasn't voice, it was effects. Up now so I can actually hear what he's saying through all the
Ought to consider a strategy.
crap.
Crossing our fingers don't count.
Maybe we ought to sneak around a bit first, find some way to undermine their forces.
Not a bad start, but we should consider calling down backup too. Many hands make for light, slaughter.
Can we signal our allies?
They'd need to come down the lift from Spireton. Presumably, Spireton will need to be taken first.
Okay, first, just allies, then maybe find means sabotage. So we don't need to go here first, we need to go to Spireton. Is Spireton? No, that's processing Rift data. Okay. Back up so we can get Spireton taken over. Cultist eliminated. Outlier saved facility. Mutant liberated. Fast travel to Spireton. Okay, fine. So we did all that for bloody nothing. Really? Order force multiplier.
It isn't my new friend.
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted consumerists, hmm? Well, better additional than... It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spireton?
Wait until I've disabled the turrets. Once that occurs, you're clear to attack.
A change in plan. An unanticipated, strategic... Our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time.
Disable turrets. Where can we disable turrets? We sneak around. Ooh, there's a hole in the wall. That'll help.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, Ubisoft.
Electron testifier.
It's been a long night. I haven't seen anything.
Oopsie.
Triangulating source of disturbance.
Oop. Angry robot.
Focusing.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Vitals are in. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Sealed. Protectorate's work, no doubt. Isn't there supposed to be a way to unseal this near the archive's entrance?
We don't get it open, our allies can't help us take the archive.
Back in my orbit.
We needed to take out the turrets, but where is turret control?
None shall hide from.
Oh, lockpick 11?
fix on their weaknesses.
Ah.
Yeesh. I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abaci does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Nope. Still haven't found turret controls though. Unjam. Yes, yes, knock, knock, knock.
Feasibly, some unrecognized particular.
More goodies, more crap. Yeah, you do that. Whoops. That was the order, dude.
Verifying hostile presence.
While I care little for the current order administration, I care... Commander, when you next check your personal... Far as I can tell, my standards of acceptable
I did not intentionally shoot them in the face. Did we already take down the turrets or something? Okay, so that's not helpful. I'm guessing that it's the first one, but we'll figure it out. Fast travel to Spyreton. And do this again without dying, and without having the other dudes die straight away.
It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on... Oh, our scheduled reinforcements should be here...
Wait until we take out the turrets. I don't see anywhere to take.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ow. Trauma kit, please. Thank you. Ow. Really?
We're placing spent material.
Warning found.
Targeted or toxic.
Attacks on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Provisions
By my reckoning,
That'll work.
last one.
Hello, Nerd in Paradise. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We need lockpick 11. And we have lockpick 7, so that's never gonna happen. Little roar. What? Whenever you take damage in combat, gain a stacking +1 crit chance. Resets after landing a crit. What the hell's Little Roar? Enemies you hit with your attack become marked, causing companions to prioritize them, decrease the damage they deal to the party. Skills with speech. What the hell's Little Roar?
Appreciate your facilitations.
Well, since everybody's cleared out, we might as well just do the important stuff and loot everything. Cards and access override card. Okay, so we need an override card.
My academic rivals are no doubt sitting comfortably in probabilistic analysis and ossification right now.
Move it!
Reacquiring
Skyerton has changed hands several times now, but our data suggests this should be the last.
I cogitate
All events proceed as ever in accordance with the plan.
Everything is in accordance with the plan. Whose plan? What plan? Unjam that. Bonk. Everyone good today? So far, so good. Only died a couple times because I yeeted myself over a cliff's edge, but we don't talk about that. That never happened. Okay, so open. Hi.
Protectorate's work, no doubt. Isn't there supposed to be a way to unseal this near the archive's entrance?
Is there a way to unseal this near the archive's entrance? Do we have to do it over here? I feel like this is just leading us in circles. Probably have a way to get there somewhere. I wouldn't be blind. Ooh. Elevator down. Okay, so that brings us here back to...
Ah, we see you didn't even require us. Our arrival was scheduled for the optimum moment, but Apparently we're meant to hold Spyreton, not assist in field work without data collection is an idle time pass.
Okay. So re-enable the Spyreton lift. Unlock the lift to Spyreton from inside the entrance of the archive to bring your reinforcements. Secure the archive for your allies. Okay. That also said secure or capture Spyreton optional. We completed that. So that's at least something we did correctly. It's a bloody miracle. And worst part is, we are traveling here, and then I'm gonna leave you with a good view of the exterior. Because I need to run to the toilet. So I'll be right back. All hail the chair. Exactly. Now, back to the archive. Sorry for that. Activate the Spartan lift.
Are you mentally refreshed?
It defies belief you negotiated a partnership between Auntie's Choice and my colleagues. I've no faith in my predictions now.
Such an alliance would spell the end for the Protectorate for what it's worth. You know what they say, if they can't beat them...
Don't try to talk sense into me, dear. On this topic, I'd prefer to remain obstinate.
Same.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
If I can be annoying, then I will definitely do so.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law.
Charge repulsor. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. Union diffuser. 20% of damage. No. Architect's Verglas. Sure. Spell junk. Scoped. Burst assault rifle. Matron's Mauler, swing raid, power attacks, play a jingle and charm humans for 10 seconds. I didn't know we have that. Pulse hammer, don't care. Impact hammer, don't care. Ring baton, don't care. Piezoelectric, no, we only want special weapons. Big bang. We don't want these common lead weapons. Bad cat armor. gonna sell the special stuff too. We're not gonna wear it anyway. We'll keep the bartender because it looks funny. Peacekeeper helmet, no. We need to go there. Can we get there if we climb there, or? No. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, you son of a biscuit.
Advance.
I don't think Tristan would be happy if he knew what we were doing here. Okay, why would you leave your bracelet and necklace in the crapper? Ow. Puppies. Puppies? Okay, so he collected a bunch of crap. Da-dum, da-dum, dum, dum. Boomerang, nope. Engage, nope. Motor, nope. Little roar, there we go. Mini rockets. Rockets explode in a much larger radius.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Hehe.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Okay. We kind of need to put a tiles.
Now's not really the time for a chat.
I need to mop this thing. Just in this one. We need optics for this. Can we craft some optics? Nope. Craft. Optics. Wait, what kind of weapon is it? Moths. Silenced. Pump action shotgun. First assault rifle. We don't have anything. Okay. I didn't realize it was a shotgun though. thought it was just a lever action or something, like a sniper. Okay, that's a bright explosion. Where do we sneak off in that one? Let me loot the stuff here first, and then we'll sneak off.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system. Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the
Or used by duly authorized personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcast strictly forbidden. Mysterious audio cartridge. Place the protected broadcast with the confession given to you by Sub Rosa agent Guerrero Quebecer. And will tell how or if the protected yeah.
Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a Protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation grapple meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads wolfing down failed Auntie's Choice. Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating failed experimental material.
Well, that sounds like fun. They're all puking their guts out. Now we sneak off through that little side step here, right? Yes. Oh, we don't have that many shotgun shells.
New rule. No Aunties Choice brand comestibles on board the Incognito.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided.
Wow.
Did you know there's a little opener key attached?
Yes.
It's all going in my manuscript.
Fascinating. What other sage bits of survival wisdom do you have to impart?
I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and... Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button and flame comes out.
Got a lighter. You must know a lot about the surrounding.
Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance.
Any ideas how to undermine protected forces outside the archive?
You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession. I might be convinced to part with them, for I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait.
Actually, I have a massive
Gather
death
some.
sprat on me.
Finally!
And now he's eating it. Of course. Good luck.
I was forced to eat sprat when stranded once myself.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days.
I always knew you were a fraud.
Nature Anyhow, here, drop back.
Red Hat. Take on the mantle of a friend to all sprouts, even if you're actually wearing one of their flayed siblings on your head. That's funny.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Prabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
So it wasn't a path further into the base, but it was something that we could do anyway. Body found. I don't know who found the body, but it wasn't me. Enable power to what? Oh. Helk Odysseus. Investigate the removed component further. Behind the loose panel, slot the missing components into the console. Okay, summon lift. Re-enable the Spiriton lift device. Look for your allies, okay? So we have the lift enabled for our allies, I'm guessing. Now how do we disable all these turrets? Your way.
Hurts to give the enemy more targets to shoot at, I suppose. Mobilizing.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Hi.
Investigating hostile intentions.
I think the Order people died a bit. Yeah.
Talk about a feat of industrial engineering. The skill of Rome. Stick close.
Rammer Cleaver Reliquary.
Yes, Commander. Wouldn't want you wandering off.
Who's vomiting in here?
What was in those? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
You just need some triptease and you'll be on your way.
Forgive me, I found myself...
Oh, you poor man. I said...
You were mentioning some non-protectorate medicament? Afraid I don't know what that is, but I trust a protectorate medicament would be superior.
Is there anything you need to
I am
operate?
the Archive's current operator. I still have trouble saying that.
Give me the Calcadius or else.
Certainly. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
Can't leave. I may need your help with the Archive.
By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the Protectorate. No. Capitulation, I can stomach. Collusion, I cannot. I refuse to assist you more.
Okay, then. Good luck.
You are now operator of the Archive. Is there a Protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
We're gonna die? There we go. See, we didn't have to kill him. He just died on his own. Insert the Calcadius. Oh, now we can do all the other thingies. Those devices.
Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonize.
Recognizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Hi.
Welcome to the archive. I am UENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator.
The answer is
creator of my
42.
operator. I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
So you're the archive, its voice at least. Are you some form of artificial intelligence? As well.
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be fun. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumer.
Is it broken? Did you...
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
What just happened?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are like what?
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But
calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Okay. Did you try turning yourself off and on again?
No. Not when I can guide others out of worry and doubt. To sublimate them.
Not when there are bits to be made.
The theorized method to purge myself of my erring others is slightly more involved. To avoid the requisite downtime, I endeavor to work around them. For now.
I wonder if you're still capable of processing drift. You've had other operators as of late. What are they after? Did you just say you're non-sentient? You seem pretty self-aware to me.
Sentience would be an undue waste of processing power. Those capable...
Sentients frequently become unprofitably preoccupied by abstract deliberations, such as the worthless search for greater meaning.
From a computational perspective, this is unpredictable, inefficient. Structurally, I am a complex series of pre-programmed subroutines, like a vast, elaborate flowchart aimed at formulating coherent responses based on stored data.
Why expand such great effort to approximate the manner of such flawed being?
To bring the maximum ease of use.
Aping the appearance of cognition may appear a needless
waste of processing power,
but it remains a reliably effective means to convey information to sentient beings, to the extent that I will even voice concern for my life. If imperiled, my erring others would no doubt cartoonishly plead or threaten.
Yes, wait, none of you feel imperiled by me right now. You don't perceive me as a threat.
Most archive operators have regarded me with reverence, some as a useful tool, never something to be discarded. The role is largely ceremonial.
To me, enemies are just friends who haven't become acquainted with our...
Does that answer all of your questions? Do you possess further ancillary queries?
Tell me about the calculation.
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's... Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related.
It is.
To that end, we should best prove and
information with the potential to offer unique...
No.
But why simply huck good... What is the aim of your query?
I seek the means to permanently close the rift. Protectorate input similar data before. No.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Anyway, get down to more like 10 minutes, maybe 5.
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Aunties Choice operators.
Can I shoot it better? Because that's my preferred method to fix things. No, just tell me what to do.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing, Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Restoring thermal transfer sounds rather important. Why is it optional?
When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it. Who cares about
Our potential allies in the Order would not like that.
I'm guessing cold storage is a large walk-in refrigerator.
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Here's an idea. Set all turrets to fire on any remaining Protectorate forces nearby.
Inverting targeting protocols. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however.
Is Protectorate and Aunties Choice intend to cause so much ruin here?
It is difficult to accurate attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to return later to discuss.
Okay. Ew. It opens the thingy. So we can get a helmet. Yay, we can get a helmet. Archive is badly damaged. What kind of helmet do we get? Emanating Enlightened Seer Tutelary. 160% energy recharge rate, reflective amplification plating. What the hell does that even mean? While affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type to foes in the surrounding area. That sounds like fun. Okay. Archive support wing. Where we need to go, or do we need to go? Okay, we do not go there apparently. Nope, we do not go there. Repair thermal transfer. Nope, 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 nope. Pre-science armor reliquary. Armor once worn by exemplar Inosanto, first archive operator. I want that armor.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
You're playing your part in the grand plan.
You're remarkably effective for someone so ignorant of abstract calculus.
Oh.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the console.
Nope, nope, nope. Really? Can't even hit a sprat. Just Underland. Underlands, Underlands. We are going into the Underland. A 169 people watching. Damn. Now, if only people would chat some more, it'd be even more awesome. Retrieve data from cold storage. No. Repair thermal transfer. Okay, we're gonna go there first. Because we need the system to stay alive. That would be helpful. Okay, sure. Well, we definitely need a pocket watch, apparently. Spectral dance saber, no, because we figured out that that was not helpful to our movement and being able to do anything. Bullet blender. Let's switch out the little roar. Fast whisper, no. Where is our blue sniper? There we go. Simplifier.
Hold fire. This one looks friendly.
Hello, initiate advance.
Or not Protectorate, at least.
Why is there a lumber generator on my back?
You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
I'm not sure. Why are you trapped? Not if those Order Initiate corpses I walked past are anything to go by. Only if you are already free to escape. Haven't changed anything yet.
Yet is an adverb that means up until now or through this time. That implies, if not literally states, that you believe you will be changing, which brings us back to my original question, stranger. If the lifts are still locked,
I'm in the process of taking control of the archive and bringing it back online.
how? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is... Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
Good point. How can I help you?
Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success.
I'll go see your provost.
May the universal... Watch yourself. Hello again. What can I help you with?
Any hazards you need to warn me?
There are also... Near the thermal transfer station is an
Faster with Crabbles, yes.
to help you help us escape.
Just the Order?
No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better. The paths down here all connect. So no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest, and in the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Watch yourself.
Apparently, we need to go find the provost. Somewhere around here. Please.
Corporate
liaison.
Academic cohort united in a common cause?
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse?
Your scouts are correct. I've captured the archive, now look to repair it.
You took the archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band.
Like, we've got both Order and Auntie soldiers here.
Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then, the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again.
How long have you been trapped here?
Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer.
How did the Protectorate lock you down?
Unbeknownst to us simple combat shivers, there was a master switch that managed the breakers, controlling power to the lifts and exterior doors. As they began to lose ground, the Protectorate garrisoned automechs, flipped the switch, retreated into the foundational buildings, and locked them from the inside.
Is there any way to get you all out of here?
All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now,
Oh, we'll do that.
we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources.
I'll see if I can unlock the system while I'm here.
Thank you.
If you're looking for snow or ice, I've got all you could ever want. My inventory...
Let me see what you got. Micro reflex heavy marksman rifle. Sure. Description key, definitely. That's that. And do we need heavy rounds? We don't need heavy rounds.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean. You seem like a go-getter. Let's consider.
Your back is not shaved
Welcome
clean.
to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine.
Ill voice stammering. I think you should probably be medicated for perturbation.
Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. Wait, I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here.
I can keep a lookout.
But I'm...
I can't feel it when I touch my toes with my... Sorry, time is bits, bits is time. Or R, that is.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the
Have a
foundation
profitable
of your
day.
fundamentals.
Okay. So we need to find a medical thingy. Cursopod. Sure. Stop flashing different colors at me, you stupid light. Cursopod Berserker.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
So what's the deal with these drones? Ow.
You suffered extensive damage, Commander. Back and scan.
Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Much better. Jeez. Cursopod bread. Okay, so the pop-up gun is just silly and annoying. Good to know. Doom counter. Non-traditional lever action. Nope. Triple barrel shotgun with rifling for increased accuracy while firing slugs.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Fight light.
Bet if I go unseen. I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
Here we go. Easy peasy, ouchie.
Hostilities are afoot. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Where the hell did you come from? That looks like a big fall. Yep, definitely a very big fall.
Resorting to violence.
That's one less crabble. Nicked his leg. Ow! There we go.
Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just
Really? Come on.
Scan.
A piece. There we go.
Investigate. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
This is
Took. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Torpificator is charged.
Ow.
Combatant scan. Consider self-preservation.
three hole in the head. Come at me.
There we go.
Target analyzed.
Where are you guys coming from? 'Cause I don't see them coming in, I just see them suddenly right on top of us.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, beans.
Ready to waste
Right.
it. On your command.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Well then, get this stupid thing off
Have a
me.
fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scanned.
There we go. Yeesh. Crabble clusters. There's stuff literally everywhere to shoot. Adrena Fiend Troopers. Ah, so they're troopers that gone insane. That sounds like fun. Let's go back here because we still need to go thermal transfer first. What was that? Auto spray SMG. Wait, don't we have like a proper version of that somewhere? Nope, 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 nope. Weapon. Explosive. See? I knew we had a proper version of that somewhere. And then...
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
This is stuff we shot at range constantly. Did I miss something? Oh, no, never mind.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be
I am.
advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Mobilizing. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Left. Gave me another marker somewhere.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
Protectorate engineers. Yeah, they don't look like they done much work. Or much of anything, for that matter. Auxiliary pump must be online for optimal transfer feet away from the archive. Well then, repair the auxiliary pump.
Ratcheting up my aggressive.
Really?
Resorting to violence. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around? I'll handle this.
There we go. Aww. Look at all that crap on the wall. Who? What? Where? More on the wall.
Construction in progress. There be none.
There we go.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Resorting to violence.
170 viewers tonight. Doing good, yeah. It's very busy from the viewer point, but not from the chatting point. Though. I mean, it means I can focus on the game, but it would be more fun. People would have anything to say. My gameplay cannot be that riveting because I am not that good at all that crap. Do that. Auxiliary palm repair kit. Extract item using medical instrument. Apparently we got something out of that. That's not plants that we can harvest? Okay.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Babbling terminal. I don't think he likes the computer very much. Repair. Look at us being a professional. We are so good at repairing things. We're the greatest. Aw. Fell through the ground.
I'll handle this. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Taking the fight out of them, locking them down. Combatant scan. Go. Yeah.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
There we
Nothing
go.
to worry about.
Any more?
Target
Yep.
analyzed. Lay down fire.
Any more? I think we're done. Looks like we're done. Yep. Repair release valve generator. Nope, we cannot reach it there. You have to go in through this. feel like it's in here somewhere. Let's make sure to check before we have to go all the way back again. Ah, see, it was in here. Aha, good, I checked.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
Water release valve system fuse. Okay. So I'm assuming it's somewhere around here. Bunches of rats, but no fuse.
Bad way to go.
Field Manager Gribben Grips Monday. Aunties Choice officer appears to have been crushed by falling machinery. Something is attached to his belt that's out of reach. Using physics, know how to move debris. Create just enough space to grab a small damp package. Care package.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
So he was sending the care packages of like octopus stuff or whatever. There's the fuse. It's kind of red in here. Where are you going?
Combatant scared.
That's what you get. Adjust power settings. Action required. Repair release valve. Oh, that's the thing that was over here, right? Yep. There we go.
To activate the system.
There was that pneumatic tube that we saw earlier. Restore power.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please
Hold
proceed
up.
to close.
Oh, there it is. Can't do anything with it. Oh, nope, 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 nope. That way? Yes, this way. Right light. There was nothing there. We checked that earlier. High five. We can cross here instead of climbing over that bridge. Because why the hell would we? This looks like more fun, right? Definitely. Who wouldn't want to walk on precarious cables across a near infinite chasm below? Is there anything left that we want to pick up here, or did we already loot everything? I think we already looted everything.
Proceeding to attack. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Concussive mine. Come on. There we go. Up here. Corporate hireling. Hi.
They're vending machines on the undisputed claim that sells Scar.
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia
What
drugs?
in tarnation?
What are you doing here?
Official Earth Directorate. Probably best if you move aside.
Aside? You started talking to... You know what? Never mind. Being trapped down here has taken a toll
You'll be
on us
pleased
all.
to hear I'm working on unlocking the lift.
You?
Pretty soon.
Just you? You realize we lost a lot of lives trying to take the Ascension Conduit Control Building.
Everybody keeps saying that, but you didn't manage to take the archive either.
Point taken. Well, good luck to you then. I wish I had something to offer you, but we've run out of basically every kind of supply, and there's no...
Micro reflex heavy marksman rifle. So this is a heavy sniper of some sort. Yep.
Your relationship with Valerie is just so unique. I've never witnessed such a close connection between human and automech.
That was there for me through my worst years. Kept me flying straight and level. I did the same for her, in a more literal sense. We've always been able to count on each other.
That must have been nice, dear. Counting is integral to our entire way of life in the Order.
Strength in numbers, right?
Hostilities are afoot.
Oh. Actually, not bad.
I have a
Very clicky, but not bad.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
You do that. Source unclear. Yes. You would say that. Definitely not the one that was just shooting at you. That's the source of the damage. Totally not. We'll just leave it up at that. Disable galvanic barrier. No people here, just us bots. Bleep, bleep, bloop, doop. Oh, that's nice of them.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Son of a, why do you keep switching to this stupid mines? Oh shit.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
You cannot improve perfection.
Nope, we can only disable it. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, let's take the auto hacker out again. There we go. You shoot your brother.
Go for torpification.
Potential individualist discerned. Tracking.
No more robots to destroy. Oh.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Incapacitated.
Hey, got it.
There we go. Stupid little robots.
So, we met what passes for the presiding bishop these days. Can't say I
How'd she
came off
fall
much
short for
impressed.
you? You thought she would have decided to work better? I noticed you kept pretty quiet there. Nothing to say to the head of the
Oh,
order?
I had plenty on my mind during that conversation, trust me. But I've been off the radar of her and the council for over 2 decades. I am still a member of the order and work in its best interests. I believe I can do that best by working outside.
Auntie falls short.
That was certainly one thing, yes. A real scientician would have referenced the calculations that led to her decisions. Without the predictive data, it can all seem off the cuff. Orlo cited exhaustively. Every meeting took hours. We had rooms filled with chalkboard equations, computational printouts, and graphs.
That doesn't seem helpful.
Ah, you're validating my hypothesis. Thank you, dear. That's all any scientician ever wants.
Okay.
May
Good luck.
all our travails add to the equation.
Yes. 1 + 1 is 5. If you don't believe me, I can prove it to you. Watch. 1 + 1 = 5. See? 5. Trauma kit. We are definitely going to need that. I can tell you that much. No. Thank you. No, 1 + 1 is 11. No. I just showed you. 1 + 1 is 5. See? 5.
Unexpected. Cyanolite.
Shoot each other. Don't just stand there. I'm a heart.
I'll handle this. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
You can't fight contentment.
Wanna bet?
Proceeding to attack. Combatant scan.
There we go. Easy peasy, dead droid squeezy. What do we have here? Surface lift activate status. We activate surface lift. Electric gate operational. You can all go home. Unlock the lifts to the surface, so we've done that. Now we just need to retrieve the data from cold storage. Where does this bring us? I can tell, are we going up or down? Okay, we were going down. Seems like we're getting uranium poisoning here. What in tarnation? What in tarnation? Why is it all just stable? No! Hack 3. Damn it. Do we have level up? We do not. How far away are we? Oh, we are max level. Well, that's not great. Max level, so we can't even do anything about that. That's utterly and completely pointless. Where's my hover armor?
Vitals critical. Don't.
That's hack 5. Well, that's not. Why then? Oh, bugger. Wait, what do we have here? Asthma cutter. Smartest scrappers. Stupid Screwzo says, Flipper, you go out, you die too cold, but Ursapot always warm. Inside Ursapot must more warmer. Flipper open Ursapot and hide inside nice warm. Down Flipper don't think good. Ursapot dead. Ursapot not make more warm. Tried to leave, but now I'm wet with blood. Make more cold. Screwzo was right. I hope Screwzo comes. Help poor cold Flipper. So cold. Oh, poor Flipper. Flipper, Flipper, Flipper. That very weird. We don't have a sniper on us now. So where is it? We have so many stupid weapons that it's very difficult to find the weapons we were looking for. Where's our good sniper? There it is. We can take off this helmet again. And let's put the auto hacker there. Ooh, big Ursapot. Dead Ursapot. The more damage, the further away we are, so that'll work. Ew, ew. There we go. Corporate Trooper. Really? Nothing? Why do I not believe that there is nothing ahead of us? I feel like we're walking into another trap. Auntie's Choice Cleaner, Novice, Order. Archive is up there. Okay, so retrieve data from cold storage. Guess we are not.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
That's what I said. We feel like we're walking into a trap, but apparently we're not. It appears that the circuits controlling the bridge defense system run through this panel. Inspect. By crossing the circuits, you should be able to confuse the turret target. I don't have enough hack or innovative. I feel like these turrets are gonna shoot us the moment we cross the bridge. No, apparently not. Not yet, at least.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
See, there we go. I knew.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I knew it. I need to head out for tonight, and I don't have a good one. RHPS, thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope you have a good evening and a good night, and we'll catch you in the next one. Okay, so we made it across the bridge, which is a bloody miracle. We could have hopped over these giant glowing ball thingies, I guess. What's that? Why do we have a telescope thingy over there? Oh.
Mobilizing. Check your scopes for combatant and standing by to stupefy.
Stupefy. Oh. Anybody else? Wasn't stupefy a spell in Harry Snotter? Sneak around. Kinda can. No, 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 no! Oh, what the hell? Mother trucker. Oh, really? You saved here? $949 damage.
Just give the signal.
Okay, that's the end of that robot. Sniper. Anybody? Apparently somebody over there. I don't see them. Hello, girl. Hello, girl. Oh, look at the giant path leading upward to where we need to go. I totally did not see that time. I'm blind. Get back. I see you. Now you don't see me.
The likelihood of them having a chance there was slim to none.
They just didn't have any chance at all because they don't see us. We see them, and they just fall over. Okay. So maybe use the pathway that's supposed to lead up there. Maybe that's.
I'll say this for my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
Yeah, they definitely did think big. I'll give them that.
It is fitting that we move underground to burn out every single route the Protectorate has left on Cloyd.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold.
Take control of the archive and bring it back online.
On your own? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing.
With your lifts? You're not. I'm duty bound to regain access to the surface.
That's...
Another new... I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather?
I do. I'm the only one currently in the fight down here, and I'm in need of healing.
Well, it is shockingly hot. Wonder... That's...
There we go. Thank you.
Though I had placed your odds of survival at 83.566%, I am nonetheless relieved to find you all alive.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, aren't you the eccentric sort?
I'm not eccentric. I'm cautious and effective. Those are two entirely different things. Nobody on that rampart because they're all down. Control rooms down. Okay. Hearing uranium filters scream. Hi. Your uncandid camera. What do we have here? More nothing. More nothing. More nothing. More nothing. Open sesame. Honk. Honk.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Crispy. Or frosty. Not so much crispy. Hi.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Worst way to go.
Lockpick knife. Son of a biscuit. They're dead already. Might as well give me resources, right? I agree.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak of... Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out... What in the name of the mate? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here. What did you do?
Previous operator gave me that thing to me. Let me control the archive.
You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here? Well, the whole time there's a device, and it was in the What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything.
Electronic key that bypasses the innate hidden security built into the...
Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work.
Off to hell, but I've mysteries of my own to solve. What are you trying to do?
During the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier, I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. It is my hope that... Wait, what did you do? What happened to my patients? Why have they been shattered?
They were like that when I got
You
here.
monster!
Mobilizing.
Detective.
Coming up on some folks.
I repudiate all Vapid's commercialists.
How are you still upright over there?
All it took was some light instruction.
I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Yep. Or now. Ow. Mother trucker.
Humanely.
Apparently that was not helpful. Yep. See ya. Have a good one, Jim, if you're leaving too. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Have a good evening and a good night, and we'll catch you in the next one. No? Oh, you're saying bye to RSPS? Okay.
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Activate fire suppression system. Okay. Oopsie.
Sovereign, forgive me.
Oopsie daisy. That was totally not what I wanted to do. Definitely not. Definitely not intentional or anything like that. Definitely not. There's no buttons there. How do we know where to push the button if there's no button?
Questions are an addiction.
Preserves that progress. Sustains the system. Serves.
Uh-huh. Oopsie.
Deserves a look. Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Get my attention.
Oopsie. What do we have here? Display suppressive gas levels. Nominal, nominal, nominal. Transfer storage tank suppressant to archive. Okay. The trauma kit, because why not? And get some more shotgun shells. Anything else we're short-ish on? Those ones. Oh wait, there was nothing else there. We could hop over to cartridge extraction control. Do we have any fun melee weapons that we could use here? I don't want a dance saber. Jackpot, no. Red knife. Applies a large amount of burn and unlocks recipe for making delicious toasted bread. Power attack. This plays a jingle and charms humans. Let's see what that does.
Unfriendly nearby.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
You get the teeth.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Invasive element.
What did you just call me?
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Seeking cover. Each a vital loss. Hastening to cover.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
I'll handle this.
And spongers. Go through them if necessary.
Yeah.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Going out of sight.
No, 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 no.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. would not refuse medical support.
Maintaining perfection. Edging.
Look at a few corpse low, Commander.
Ready to take the heat off. The idea is
Yeesh. Yeah, we can crash, it's fine. Go there. Can we hop? No! No, nope, 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 nope. We can definitely not hop over there. Son of a biscuit. Big bang. Start data brick extraction.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
ready to waste
Repugnance
them.
and
On your
sponges.
command.
Go through them if necessary.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Improving position.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. You'll try to limit further damage, Commander. Resorting to violence.
I like big guns again. That'll work.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
That'll do. That'll do. Come on, reload the big gun. Reload. There we go. Start conveyor. Apparently that doesn't function properly. Need to fix something up here. Enable power.
Deserves a look. Trust the bluff. Remain vigilant.
Mobilizing.
Influences.
Combatant scanned.
That'll work. Okay, now this is powered. Yes.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Okay. A piece, a piece, a piece. Oh. Nope, that door's closed.
this task has a few moving parts, literally. But the data brick must still be sent back to the archive.
Infantry. We still need to send the data brick to the archive before we're done here.
Oh, is this not the right direction for that? And where the hell is the data brick control panel button then? This door seems locked. Nothing here. Yep. Need to cross the brick itself. Is that it? Yup, we need to go up and then cross the brick. Okay.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Taking cover.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Already? There we go, that's better.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
It's fine.
Combatant scan.
Regal tart. Open conveyor doors. High security lockbox.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Okay. And then... Is that it?
Did you need something?
Yeah, looks like that was it. Yeah. Or kinda hover.
Trigger finger's still tired.
Don't seem like these corpses felt blade or gunfire. Cold got him first.
Transition to the archive. Okay. In this.
Ah, the operator has returned.
Trial the purported Our illustrious ally. We do predict you'll have Junior Seer Amaryllis await you inside. Investigating.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for all matters pertaining to the archive, until such time as its control has been transferred in its entirety back to the... In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress, wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat, punch processing, and reactor control, have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said it. Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using order resource. Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the cache. Return when you've...
Return when you've made progress.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Oh. Sounds like fun.
Let's hit up the reactor next. I've got to see the heart of this beast.
Gimme. Tremor Cleaver. With its high RPM metal blade, the Tremor Cleaver has marketed for use in kitchens, machine shops, and makeshift surgical centers. Really?
Cease indiscriminate fire.
Not indiscriminate. Oh, we needed to go the other way. Never mind. It wasn't indiscriminate fire, it was testing the weapon fire. Plus it was a swing, not fire. So did we go up or down?
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You'd need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Or Consul. Thank the Consul.
Oh! Both of them in one punch. Oh, that's effective. Upper wing system status. Archive reactor status. Enumerate exaltation. So where's the goodies for us? It says there's goodies for us, but I don't see any goodies. I want free goodies. Don't need the auto dock just yet. Second shells. Last one. Anything else? It's 10 grand though. Sure, we'll get all the missiles. Hidden cache phrase required. Conceal operational panels command menu. Concealing concealed operation panel in punch processing and archive reactor control. Okay, so they're in the good places where we need to go. Well, that's order. We don't shoot the order because they get mad at us.
Combatant observed.
Oopsie. Bulk smokes. Now that's how you do it. Buy bulk.
Deserves a look.
Oopsie. Anybody else? Nope. Nope. Nobody else. Nobody. Nobody. Additional cache access. Blah blah blah.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely
Complete assembly of the unfinished fuse.
via the reactor's backup security systems.
Seems we've
Insert fuse.
the choice of adjusting the turret settings or sealing reinforcement doors. Either's fine by me. Not a bad
Reactor
idea
fire
to
suppression
manage the
system
supply
online.
if you need it. Oh, and there's also the fire suppression system from cold storage. All depends on what you've got in mind.
Disable reinforcement access. Re-enable reactor security turret. Unlock emergency first aid. Are there more fuses here? Yep, there's another one.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Enable turrets. Oh. That was
Reactor
already.
turret defenses online.
Oh. If we... Huh? Oh, it's disable the turrets. Disable reinforcements. There we go.
Reactor reinforcement doors sealed.
Emergency ammo cache. Is there another? That would be helpful. There's one more fuse. And we can take care of the turret.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Wrong. Restore reactor capacity to 100. What's this? Punch processing. Enabled. Nope. Wait. Probably have a bunch of weapons. Sell. Holy crap, you're still going. Hello, Jules. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Are you doing well? Where's the plasma sniper?
Walker May, get ready.
Now that thermal transfer is restored, extremely hot water can pass through these tubes. The heat has melted the ice within this maintenance space. Hi. How you doing? I officiated a wasteland wedding today between Spike, Johnson, and Gaia of the Woods. Well, congratulations to the happy couple. Hang on, if we use the Big Bang, isn't it just gonna be fine? Just one shot. Yep. Fine in one shot. There might be a video. Well, upload it then. Melted the big robot. Enable power. Oh, that's because we frozen all of them because of that stuff that we did.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
There's turret 1 and turret 2. We open doors for. Yeah. Yes, we did. No, that's not the one that we were. We opened these doors. Why is it not? It was a PETA to get 11 people on the I mean, yeah, I can see that. Wait, did the actual doors close the moment we enter that? That's so... Oh, here it is. I think Hitbait will upload it to his channel. Cool. Shock assault rifle. Eh. Reboot the system. What's this? Tremor Cleaver Focus Grip. Oh.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
And re-enable punch processing so we can do this thing. Niles. Hello, Niles. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Really? Are also you today. Niles? Can we talk? Yes, we can.
We should keep moving, Commander.
I know, but I need tinkering. Mods. Melee. Tremor Cleaver. Focus Grip. Yes. Look under no modifications. That's no modifications. Sawed off barrel. No. Last Whisper. Yeah. Any sight is better than no sight. We are severely lacking in mods. Also, I didn't find the additional cache with goodies. Maybe we just walked past it and I didn't see it because...
That 1 hour?
Right.
Hostilities are afoot. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Yeesh. Restart punch processing.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
That looked like awful lot like a Willway. This thing?
Looks like we could ride this down if we get it moving.
That's a plasma sniper. Cranky Willway rifle. Maybe that's the additional goodies? I don't know. Enable vertical punch card. Big container. Yeah.
I'll handle this. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Yeesh. Great innovative. Reverse vertical direction. Oh. What in the world shot me?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
So railway rifle combined with a laser musket. Laser musket. Soldier's uniform, shock rifle. Pasta maker rifle. What? Why a pasta maker? Make Alfredo fettuccine. Yeah. Oh, we can use one of these shields to hide from the lasers. Yep.
Many ways to die here. Careful. Resorting to violence. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I can't see it because somebody's putting their fat button under it.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
We enable punch processing. Fifth thingy. Display case. Selective amplified plating. While affected by damage type, emit that.
Ah, I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I'm analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Yeah, I'm glad you're thrilled about it. There was one thing that we needed to do once we had something up and running, right? There we go. This one. Okay, so what's the point? Really? That thing was the point. One that we could just reach. Oh, the Protectorate. Who are they protected by? I don't think Obsidian knows what a Protectorate actually is. Well, they are protected by their cult leaders. And they are supposed to be protected by the Earth Directorate. But they kind of went against what the Earth Directorate wanted. Which is why they are the antagonist in this game, mostly. Oh, we're not allowed to cheat. Protectorate is in essence a puppet state. Yeah, that makes sense. Because they're the extension of the Earth Directorate. They're supposed to be the extension of the Earth Directorate. But they fail at what they're doing. So you're not allowed to cheese and take a shortcut. Kind of a bummer. Where is my sniper? There we go. Big bang back. But we love cheese. I know, right? Just seems weird that they could be authoritarian. Oh well, that's enough. All political silence for today. It's fine. Don't think too hard about the thing. It's a game. Meant to make sense, it wouldn't be a game.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
Make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
I agree.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
It's only game. Why don't be mad?
Control access nook. Huh. Sounds like my idea of a good time.
Sounds like my idea of a good time.
Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill, vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say?
I'd work out me when to think about
Commencing systems
the
audit.
lady who rules Star
Calculatory
Wars.
processing increased substantially. Competing priorities successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
Oh. That was lucky, guess. Finally time to process the Rift data. I don't talk politics with somebody just
Shall I proceed?
Yes, please. Are you sure there's nothing else? No intruding cultists, nothing needing a good whack?
Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration. 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim,
The
may I
picosecond.
inquire to your intentions for the archive after the rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Let's say I stay on as your operator. What's your best idea for what to calculate next? I mean to hand the archive operations over to the Order.
I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions?
I mean to hand the archive over to the Order.
Seeing as how my priorities are largely modeled after a founder of the Order, I expect returning to their supervision should resume without undue vexation or worry. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty.
Now
The
that's
Protectorate's was
probably
below
helpful.
50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains...
Well, we could
Mother
keep exploring
trucker.
Cloister, see if we find
This
anything
mole is his
useful.
eyeball.
Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
Closing the rifts is our priority. I vote explore inverter. You go where the wind takes us.
Wherever that is, hope it's warmer.
I agree. I want the armor. Recommends file reorganization.
It was my understanding that you were supposed to admit our forces via Spyreton. Well, no matter. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
I have other
The
plans for
Order
it.
prepares for all eventualities. I'll allow you to draw your own conclusions regarding what will happen should you break our accord.
I don't want to fight you, but I'm not giving control to archive. It's
Thank
fine.
you for your contribution to science.
Also fix the conflict with priorities on the actuational priority.
You are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. I contend that solving of the... Then?
Yes.
Give me my armor.
Was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Give me my armor. Helmets. Armor. Error correction. While the time dilation is active, you gain X% evasion chance equal to your science skill. Attacks that would knock you out trigger a 0 cost time dilation for 8 seconds. How does that look? That looks funky as hell. Okay, I like it. No. Oh, no. Extra holster with crit exploit. Yeah, that seems proper, right? Definitely. Well, there we go. Return to Ruth. Aww. Transition to Spyreton. Here. My stance was no matter who they put in charge of it, somebody will find fault with them. I mean, there's always somebody to blame for something. Regardless of how you look at it, you can always blame somebody else for anything you want. Return to Ruth. Does it matter that you have a bounty? Not really. But I can't get the bounty gone, because I couldn't find a stupid bounty terminal on Auntie's Choice's ship. Oops. Hi, Ruth.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that she also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make
Glad I
there
could
is
help.
more good. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a Protectorate installation. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts.
Sounds like fun.
The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis.
None of this
All
matters if
thanks-
we don't
then
close
it
the
is
rift.
fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that. Your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will have the full support of the Order and Auntie's Choice. I will.
Of course you will organize your forces from here. Why would you even be anywhere close to where the actual action is?
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
You have nothing to say. Return to Provost Finch. Oh, that's in the Underlands. You can also find a bounty terminal at Auntie's border camp in Praetor. Requires hacked 11 and 4 bypass shots. Yeah, I have hacked like 2, maybe, I think.
You've returned. Please tell me you bring promising news.
We activated the lift, so
That
you're
is
free to
absolutely
leave.
You've returned. Please tell me you... That is absolutely amazing news. Then we are going to reestablish contact. May the plan guide you.
Yes, 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 yes. Blah, blah, blah. Let's run there because for some reason the fast travel
I'll
puts me
say
in
this
weird
for my
spots.
colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
They definitely did. Oh. Let's put in Agatha, 'cause why not? I like big guns and I cannot lie. And down we go.
Wait! Do not shoot! It's
Oh.
not one of ours. Watch yourself.
Wasn't planning on shooting. Hi.
The lifts are. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface.
If you're looking for snow or ice, I've got all you...
Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the...
Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever I change a bandage, I end up spilling more blood than I staunch.
Reconstituted drug package. I don't have
Still
it.
too dangerous.
Of course nobody's gonna see it.
Did we find locate the package? Oh,
See it is not the point.
we missed it entirely.
I feel like a human
Yeah.
being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
It'll be fine, I guess. I don't think we've crossed this bridge at all. Ow.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
It's fine.
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big...
I don't care what you threaten me with.
Not is the perfect time for aggressive capital. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is...
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
Those were supposed to stop people? You did a terrible job of laying
Damn it, Barnett.
Why are you yelling at me? It's not like that's
If
my
I wanted
actual
you
job.
dead, you'd already
I
be
caught this
dead.
one hoarding supplies. Despite ever since...
You're only mad you didn't think to do it.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff. What? But
you're kidding. Even knowing we can get a...
I guess you chose to swindle the...
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Okay. Sure. Don't care.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't.
Think if you see some medicine left
There's
by...
roots down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We've been...
Okay, good. So, the stuff we need is down the hall. Boink. Ooh, it's all up there. Rift anomaly modulator. How the bloody hell do we get up there? Nope, nope, nope. Backpick, lockpick 14. That's well beyond what we can do. How the bloody hell do we get up? Oh. I don't get it. Hmm. Are you excited for the new season? First Grand Prix is on my birthday. Nice. And excited? I don't know. Interested in what they're gonna do and how they're going to run. Shit. There we go. Aha, we made it. I don't know if excited is the right word. Because I'm not that excited about 50%. 50% energy for power. It's Formula One. It's supposed to be combustion. Stop and cult it formerly on steroid. Yeah, basically. It's supposed to be about internal combustion engines and peak efficiency and ultimate technology, and not Formula E with partially hybrid electronic engine. Just, I don't get it. Plus, I'm also not a fan of the gamification of the entire tech, or of the entire system when it comes to how the FOM is dealing with the new stuff. I'm not a fan. All the promotional stuff and everything. In Active Arrow, no, Active Arrow I'm okay with. The gamification of making it all about promotional nonsense and not about the actual driving. We hate games. It's not about hating games. Just I don't get the need for all the super hyped. It's not IndyCar. Right? Let's put it that way. Because IndyCar is like 90% commercial and 10% racing. And that's just not Formula One in my book. I'd rather not see it become that. So you would not like a fan boost for cars? No, if I could help it, then no, that would be great. Whoever thought of that doesn't say I agree. You almost think it's from the Formula E that they caught on the other end.
Something's wrong. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Allah only knows what
Medical
it would do.
5. That's probably
Thanks for
smart.
going on
Trauma kit, so that's that one done. Order audio logs. Search cloister for audio. Exotitation chapels. Like any logs left behind, but you need that stupid device for it. No. Regroup with your crew. Return to incognito to consider your next move. Can we do that? Hello, girl. Hello, girl. I know we are about to stop. We're about to end.
Welcome back, Sentient.
Also not what I was going for.
You fixed the archive and turned it over? No tricks?
Well, I wanted the trick, but they didn't let me. This? Oh. Into Spartan. There we go. We can finally travel to our ship. But I am taking a wild guess that the moment we enter our ship, it's gonna be yak, 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 yak. So we'll see. So let's see what happens if we go to our ship, landing pad, incognito. If they don't start yapping, then that will be it for us for today. And they don't start yapping. Okay, good. So we can make a save game, and we'll pick up here next time. Thank you all.
Your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Josh, Valerie. Thank you all very, very, very much for watching. I hope everybody had as much fun as I did while playing. We will be back tomorrow with more Fallout 76 if everything goes right. And hopefully we can continue there with more chaos. For now, thanks for watching. Stay safe. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Have a fantastic day or night. And see you all next time. Bye-bye, everyone.
Kaboom.